Hello. Welcome in. Going to be doing some Fallout New Vegas today, starting a fresh game file. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit. I haven't played this game in so long.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
I gotta turn this fan on.
As decades
Pilot
passed,
disengaged.
what had been the American Southwest
I don't have that on.
beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave
Pilot
Desert.
disengaged.
They returned with
Oh,
tales of
nothing.
a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world.
Pilot
Great
disengaged.
walls spanning the Colorado River.
Pilot engaged.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east.
Oh, we know
to
she's working.
occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas
Always
Strip.
wanted to be a courier.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh, I died?
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
I dig.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Oop.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I'm just a courier, bro. repair your weapons and armor regularly. Yes, yes. Let's go.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy.
Oh God.
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Why does he look like that?
Take your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
So, yeah, that's a mod expletive.
Can you tell me your name?
I can tell you that you don't look correct. I'm gonna have to disable that mod. Let's see here. This is what happens when you mod games, folks. I'm gonna do this quick, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, we'll just have to disable them. I don't see how it's redundant because there's not another mod in there. Well, I guess we can just do that and run it. See what's up. It might crash. I don't think there is a save yet. Skip through. Now if it's the same, I'll just disable them all, I suppose.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy.
It was just that one mod.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Sure. Can.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Bro,
I'm
don't tell me.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Eh. Oh, I missed the Spritzy. I bet you I don't have one of those either. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Missed it. Oh no. Thank you for the host, Louisa. How are you doing? Hello, Vincent. Welcome in. I also question it. Please let me know if the volume levels are good or not. I did a whole bunch of adjusting in between my last stream, 16 days ago, 15 days ago. Maybe we should just randomize. Can I presets, you don't get to choose hair? Oh, we're just on face. Maybe that doesn't count then. Yeah. Oop. I guess this is the closest we're gonna get. Let's see if we can make it blue. Wow. I think there are more of these than there are hairstyles. What? Some bullshit. My Twitch account got banned, but I'm finally back. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Getting closer to that 25K. I'm just gonna go with this one. And actually, is there... Can you just get rid of it? Or no? Is that the stand? I don't see a nut, so I think you have to have it. Ladies man, man's man. Alright then. I'm gonna go with... And now that I'm looking at this face, I'm gonna have to change some things here. How are you doing? How's your weekend? It's not gonna change much. I'm not gonna take the time to do everything that I would want. So I guess we're just gonna go with that.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Who are you to tell me what matters?
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Oof,
Take
dark.
it slow now. It ain't a... race.
Paperweight, ashtray, pencil. If that's too dark, you let me know. I'll adjust it some more. Finance the board. Up. Seems too dark for me, honestly. As bright as it gets.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give... the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Use the Vidomatic vigor tester. How do I crouch? Can I not? grab an object, you gotta press the button. String. Bigger firearms and how much help is gonna be for you to get in a saloon brawl. Which is fine, I suppose. I want that to be higher. Lockpicking accuracy and compass range. We'll come back if we have to. Unarmed health, resistance, and survival. Gun sneak, speed, and luck. Didn't give me enough points. I can do them all right here. I know you can increase these later, so like I think as you level. Say which one of these does VATS. I'm a VATS user, for anybody who's Fallout literate. Perception probably. That's what we're going with.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
War books. You can give me some pants, please?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House.
Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish.
Night.
Campfire, dream, shroud, sleep, treasure, silencer.
Bandit.
Bribe, crush, stab, Swiss cheese, vaporize, reasonable. Well, we're not gonna stab. Not really a knife person myself. Not reasonable either. Bribe, crush, stab. Crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker, jeans, cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, regret, human shield. Wow. It got dark really quick. Caretaker.
Okay.
Hey.
Now, I got a few statements.
Welcome in,
Tell
Aubrey.
me how much they sound like something you said.
Thank you for the
First one.
resubscribe.
Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Cannot hear, sorry. It's okay. What did he just ask me? Strongly agree, no opinion, disagree, strongly disagree. Does anybody know what he just asked me? Whether I agree with it or not? Let's subscribe for 5 months. GG. There's no way it's a 0-month streak though, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna say no opinion because I don't know.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Clouds. A broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, an oozing wound, an angry two-headed ant. Chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame. Broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Light, like a tower. I forget what it's called in Fable 2, but that's what it reminds me of. I see a priceless work of art. It's some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Last one.
A light in the darkness. A bearded man. A mushroom cloud. A head on a pillow. See any of those things? Hey Lizzie, how are you doing? Welcome in. I say like.
Well, that's
What?
all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Skill, guns, sneak, and speech. Speech I'm definitely gonna want. Verb. I don't get it. Really. Verb is... Oh. A well a bird, bird, bird. A bird's the word, a well a bird, bird, bird. A bird's the word, a well a bird, bird, bird. Bubbird's the word, a well a bird, bird. Bubbird's the word, a well a bird. Surfing bird. A well an uma mau mau. Said an uma mau mau. I said an uma mau mau. Said an uma mau mau. Okay, I'm done. Guns, sneak. It's not bad. Maybe lockpicking instead of guns. Giving him such a huge boost. I was gonna say the game looked a bit drab, but then I remembered it's Fallout. I think that's just the game color. Yeah, well, I've noticed looking at it that the exact like coloring and brightness is different in the stream than it is on my actual game. And I'm at max brightness, so if you notice something else I can adjust, just let me know. But yeah, keep in mind that I think it's from like the early 2000s. It's a spoink. Not me thinking it was Fallout, guys. Yeah, no, just Fallout New Vegas. I'll just take that.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality.
Oh, you can change that with
People
OBS
can
filters,
expect
color.
to
Oh
find
yeah, you're
your
right.
Family history of getting shot in the head.
Let me see if I can adjust that. Where's the filter? Just it froze a little bit there. Sorry about that. Color correction. Compressor. It's giving me sound options for the video capture. Invert polarity, limiter, noise gate. I need an effect. Yeah, color correction. Careful, it's a Bethesda game. No, that's not gonna do what I want. Put that back to 0. Hue, shift, brightness, saturation, contrast. There we go. Choose up to 2 traits. If that's not bright enough still or too bright, just let me know. Built to destroy, claustrophobic, early bird. I'm not an early bird. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots no. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Without glasses, you have -1 perception. Looks good to me. GG. I do wear glasses. I get 2 traits. More prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but -5. I don't use energy weapons. Explosives, guns, yeah, okay. You gain +25 pounds to your carry capacity, but suffer a -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160. Logan's loophole. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30 you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain +5 in every skill, but you suffer -10% from experience gained from now on. I think I might do skilled. -10% experience isn't that big of a deal. And +5 points in every skill. The most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temper. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll do skilled. Skilled and 4 eyes. I need to find some glasses.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Are you gonna give me pants before I leave? Again, that would be great. I don't see... They didn't want to turn that off. Drink a bottle. Alrighty. Thank you for the redeem. Accept that. The bottle is full. And said bottle is now empty. Thank you. Keeping me hydrated all at once. Oh my gosh. Good thing I haven't drank a lot today. Water, you know. Alright, I was looking for crouch. Attack, activate, block, reload, sneak. So there's no crouch. Sneak, left stick. Maybe I just can't sneak in here? Oh, I'm gonna check. I need to find some glasses. Cigarette. Carton. This guy's got a lot of cigarettes. Dirty pre-war spring outfit. Sunshine or sunset sarsaparilla. I'm gonna become over encumbered before I leave this place. Please remain calm. This is a series of scheduled ads, so that's violent. Yeah, we'll have ads starting in about a minute. Thank you if you stick around, if you do happen to be a person who's going to get ads. I have the ads set so that new viewers will not get ads when they enter the stream, so I appreciate you.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
You shouldn't have gone through my stuff. What do I do now?
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. I'm not doing that. Oh shit. It got so much brighter. So much brighter. Why did Doc just turn on the lights? Yeah. It was like dark and dingy 1 second, and then the doc was like, well, you're leaving now, so I guess, you know, I'll stop being a creep. And he's gonna let me... I still can't crouch on here. Uh-oh. You guys hear? Yeah. Well, that was a kick in the head. Vince, don't say it. I don't think it's saved either. Well, it's the risk you take, I suppose. Let's see if we can do this again. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. Oh, it did. If it crashes again, Nevada skies. The mod configuration menu wasn't found. No options available. Yeah. Well, now it's super dark again. It saved right after I stood up, bro. Let me just skip through this and see if
So far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
let me do it already. Thank you. We left that at 5. Just gonna go to the end. Perception, charisma, intelligence. That's what we're going for.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but
He's
after
gonna have
what
to
you've
put
been
me through all
I'd
these
say that's
questions
great.
again.
Great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
If it crashes again, I'll just go through and
Alright.
disable all the mods. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know. It's probably the Nevada Skies
say a
one
word.
causing it, actually.
I want you to say the
Since
first
it's
thing
saying there's
that comes to
big
mind.
duration.
Dog,
Cat,
house,
shelter,
night,
silencer,
bandit,
crush,
light,
dark,
mother.
caregiver, or taker.
First,
That one was no opinion. Let's agree. Disagree.
I charge in.
Strong.
Almost done here.
Broken
Oh.
chain. I'm too embarrassed. Light in the darkness.
And don't-
Yeah.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
4 eyes. Skill.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I guess we'll just not get all the stim packs and stuff that I stole before. See if this works.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're...
Crash. Alrighty, Rue. Just crash already, do it. Well. As much as I love the music that's repeating right now. I respect you trying to stream these though. Yeah. It's probably because I'm modding them, honestly. If I didn't have these mods on, I bet it would not crash right when I try to go out the first door, you know? It's Jinx. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? GG. Alright, well. Look at this. New Vegas anti-crash. That works. It really does. Let me tell you. I'm gonna just get rid of disguise. Disable. See if that does it. Because now we have a save at least. Sorry if that was really loud. Watch, yeah. It's gonna say it. Alright. Ahaha! It was disguise. I'm so glad you have limiters. GG limiters! Was the clap that loud? Black screen. Did we get past the load screen but not into the game? Oh, this is my favorite. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Jinx escaped and nobody caught it. Alright, New Vegas. Let's, try this for the 5th time. Create a new character. Because I disabled a mod. And this is why you don't mod games, then try to play them on stream. Anybody who was wondering. Yes, don't forget to join the Discord. I'm gonna be so upset if this doesn't work. Although I guess I could just switch to like World of Warcraft or something. I know that'll work. I just got 10 throwing spears? What?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
Oh, it's catastrophic.
Can you tell me your name?
Sure can. 20, 40 millimeter.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's
Must
your
be
name.
from
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome.
either
to Good
DLC or mods.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework.
Apologies, I can't skip
You
his
better
speech
tell
right
me
here.
if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
That's where we stayed.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get
You know
on
what's
your
interesting though? Is starting this time without the Nevada
Good.
skies on. It's bright.
feet. Why don't you
in
walk
here
down
from
to
the
the end of the
beginning.
room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Which
Take
I
it
wonder.
It ain't a race.
Disable this now.
Ooh, looking
Tell me
good
if I
so
should turn that
far.
back on, Vince. Although I don't
Go
think it
ahead and
makes
give the vigor
huge
tester a
difference.
try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that
Yeah,
don't
hurry
mean
up,
them
Doc.
bullets
Let's go.
didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn.
Ask me the questions while you walk.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Oh, that was wrong.
I don't.
Same stuff though. Gun, sneak, and speech.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a
My
formality.
medical history hasn't changed
Ain't
since the
like
last 3
expect
times
to
I
find
told you,
got a
Doc.
family history of getting shot in the head. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I really wish this guy would give me pants. Do I have pants? I can't check my pip. I don't have them. Pilot, play some dubstep.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before.
I forgot that I didn't have to listen to him. Alright. We made it all the way through that. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. We tried. We failed. It was looking the best it had, and then, you know, it was done. Let's disable all of these. Oh, yeah, let's just do them all. If I can figure it out later off stream, I'll re-enable these. Now, if I disable all of these, we go in here and it crashes. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what these are too. Oh, it's DLCs. Well, enable them. Why aren't all of the DLC enabled? Because I mean, DLC should jive, you know. Find Todd and violence. Yeah. Take number 96. I'm gonna try to continue from our last save. Will it work? Didn't say. Content that is no longer present. Some object may no longer be available. Continue loading? Yes. You... What? Items. I don't need to be told what the pair is. Vault 21. Tribal rating armor. Lightweight metal armor. Is there a way for me to look at myself? Probably not. You know, since we changed outfits and stuff. Eureka! We finally were able to leave Doc's house. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal, coordinates that lead to canyon wreckage west of Print. Follow the coordinates and the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio. This is all of the You got out of the small house. GG. Really? The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to peruse the merchandise. Redner's arsenal has been loaded. Okay. I need to... That's radio. I don't think it tells you which one of these is the main. Oh, talk to Sunny Smiles in the Prospector Saloon. What a horrible place for my navigation. It's right behind my microphone. Like the one place that's still covered by something. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money has been loaded. Can you just load everything, please? Like, I don't... Oh, there it is. It is crouching now. Oh, and that's how I would look. Apparently not myself. Dude, don't shoot anybody, please. Put the gun away. Oh, how do I put the gun away? I don't understand. Vince, help me. How do you put a gun away? I know people, you know, can be affected if you're holding a gun when you start talking to them. Ah, you hold X. I got it. Got it. GG. Drop the gun! Yeah, you got it. Did you see the little warning that popped up when I targeted the security drone?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Freeze, dirtbag! Do you know anything about the people who attacked me? Why are you called Easy Pete? Do you know anything about Victor? Goodbye.
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't
Yeah,
be
that's
trusted,
what I'm
I say.
saying. How do I put down the gun? I don't want to be holding it anymore. Why are you called Easy Pete? Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's
I don't know
hiding.
who Trudy is either.
But I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the bombing and the bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver? What's wrong with the NCR? What do you use the bighorners for?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I
So
see it,
prospecting is
salvage
better.
means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once. Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
It's Nidoran. The male variant. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Okay. Now, do you think it must account for the different genders of the Nidoran? Or I guess the other one's Nidorina, isn't it? Or is that the secondary evolution? I don't know. Tell me about the Legion. I know a lot of questions without
They're
knowing any
slavers,
information.
led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure
not
how you're
Caesar?
supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover
Probably
Dam,
Caesar.
but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in
Interesting
Lake
that
Mead, too.
the Hoover
Anybody
Dam
who
wouldn't have
owns
been
the dam
destroyed in
owns the
a
territory.
situation such as this.
Me? Keep
Just trying to get story stuff if I can from him. I don't really need to know what they use the animals for.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available. What do you do around here? Let's talk about the area around Good Springs. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Yeah, everything's can't steal in here. The bartender. Is she the bartender?
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Oh, sure.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I don't know how detailed this has to be.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
The guy is not good at this. Bro. It's like dead. I feel like I'm gonna have some problems in the wasteland.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Apparently not.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I think I've learned enough. Oh, so it's just a tutorial?
Suit yourself. Hope I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the... Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I can like feel short hairs like skidding across my forehead. It's driving me insane. Let's go meet this mom person. Back here. Do I have multiple flags? No, it's just...
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now,
Ooh.
if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
That was gold.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide.
Was it me?
We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it? What are you going to do? Never mind, I want to talk about something else.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Show me what you have to say.
I'm sure.
Beer, food, moonshine, vodka. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo, and Goodsprings will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going? Well, we know that it's not the great cons because the guy said if we were cons, we wouldn't look our victims in the eyes. He probably didn't use the word victims, but don't forget the host. I don't care about your radio. Where did those guys go? Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So you still haven't said where the guys were going?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
93. My birth year. It's good luck. Want me to take a look at your broken radio? Do you know the robot that rescued me? Does Good Springs get any visitors? Anything interesting going on in the rest of the place?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that...
I doubt I have it's probably science required, but we'll check. You know the robot.
I know that thing.
You know the robot that
as much as
rescued
anyone
me?
else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him. How long has it been a Good Springs or something else?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the...
Yeah, I already heard about that. Why do you think the NCR and Legion both want... Well, we know that already. What can you tell me about the Legion? We already asked.
Be careful.
He seems to know what's going on. Anybody else in here? You give me...
Hi there. Sticking around good...
Need to get to Prim.
Sure can.
You. I'm a little short on cabs.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
With dynamite. A magazine on lockpicks. What are bobby pins for?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge. Always happy to help someone.
What do you do around here? Let's talk about the areas.
Sure. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it,
she just
if you follow the
told me
road
the same
north,
thing
you'll
twice.
eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard... I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
That's what she was saying about 15. NCR, what kind of creatures are out there? That's all I wanted to know.
If you...
I really don't care what she does around here. She's probably like a bouncer. Probably a safe in here, yep. I'm gonna save just in case they aggro. Can't do that either. This is why I play in God mode. You could at least try. Even if your level wasn't high enough. An examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections were popped loose on the radio floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Repair of 20 or greater required. Ooh, 22. Let's go. Now can I have what's in the register?
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it
Sick.
turn right back
50
on
bottle
after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Barter 20, that's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending
Where
some
are
of
they?
those caps in the saloon?
Sick. The 50% increase. This Good Springs. I'm not buying anything here.
Be
Giving them back to you. You just gave them to me. That was a quick load. Ghost Town gunfight. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. I guess that's what we'll do next. It should be here. Get up our reputation in Good Springs. Can I not run? Seems odd that there wouldn't be right now.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I'm just having a look around. If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Not at all. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you? What do you do around here? What are the rules of Caravan? Can you tell me anything about Good Springs? Let's find out what
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
It's Minccino. Minccino? It's one of the two. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Yep. Let's play. Where can I find more cards? I don't have time for it right now. I'm gonna do this so that we can listen to the holotape and talk to him about Joker.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up.
You didn't know I was
There's
in
no
here
way
until I
can
was
handle
already
all of them in a
inside, bro.
gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers? Why are the powder gangers out to get you? What do you do around here?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying.
No, drop your weapon, Vince.
We put up a good fight.
They don't play by the
There's
rules.
Too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help. You need a hired gun. I'm available. Good luck with that.
We
I wonder
just
if there's a
end up
way to
sharing
end
the
the
same grave
conflict
if it's just the
peacefully.
two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board,
I'll ask around and see who I can round up. You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
If you insist.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Serpentine. That's gonna be a skill thing. Yeast. Empty soda bottle. Make bread, I guess. 25? Can't do anything. Ooh, I'll take the water, actually. Empty bottle. Can't jump that. Oh, yeah, I can actually. That's not who I need to talk to. It's either... It's Trudy. Where's Sunny?
Hi there. Sticking
Didn't even
around Good
remember her
Springs for a
name.
while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
For free? GG. Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
What do you do
I
around
hunt
here?
geckos mostly.
Great. I didn't want to ask, but just in case it makes
I'll
a
be
difference.
waiting.
Acquire additional medical supplies from Doc. Acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Well, we can talk to Pete. He's right on the porch.
Howdy.
Howdy. I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Buried? How hard can it be? Just light them and throw. I have to have explosives 25.
Yep.
Nope. Can't do that. What do you know about Joe?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Talk to you later, I guess. Is the only way to level these up by leveling? Probably. Closest is 20. I would need 5, but I don't think it goes up by 1. I'm gonna keep doing the crouch because I think that's run. It's not. Does it go to this light? I don't know. Interesting. Hey Doc, you here? Make me search for you? There you are.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Town is this? What was it that rescued me? Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You're bet.
Yeah, I already talked to Trudy. That's one.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
It has to be worth more than a few. Oh, I'm one barter away. You know, I need to get some glasses.
Right.
Do you have glasses?
Can do.
If I could find some glasses, I would be able to convince them. What makes the surplus armor inferior? Tell me about weapon mods, special ammo. What do you know about the situation with powder gangers?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The
he hired
Khans
Great
normally
Khans?
stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account
they
of them
weren't
being enemies with the NCR. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't
Gomorrah.
regret it.
Interesting name.
Word of advice. Behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr.
I'm
House.
afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Oh, of course.
Take it easy now.
I will. I'm gonna go see if Trudy has some glasses. Don't have anything here either. I just knocked that over. I thought there was somebody standing there, really concerned.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help. Well, it looks like I can do either.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Yeah, I know it does.
Mostly traders looking to buy. Most travelers heading south on the I-15.
Oh, I need to ask you about glasses.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care.
No, not thirsty. Do you have glasses, though? Nope. Is there a clother around here?
Be careful.
Oh, I guess they said he was the armor guy. No! Why? It just updated. Or cloud saved, one of the two. Doubt it updated. The game's too old. Well, I think it auto-saves when you enter a building, so at least we did that. Yeah.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's...
I need a... Don't forget to save. Redeem. Does Good Springs get many visitors? Kicking something. Fire Easy Pete's Dynamite. We need glasses before we can do either. Return to Ringo, let him know. I'll return to Ringo when we can tell him everything. It's Dusk Noir. Is that wrong? I feel like I'm very wrong. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. I think there are glasses in here. Hammer. It's probably Fallout 3, but in one of the houses in Fallout 3, there's a trap. A booby trap. Wind up getting your head shot off by a shotgun. No glasses. Desk is empty. Well, I guess I lost karma then. What do you think I'm gonna do when I find this person's glasses? If I lost karma for stealing a shotgun, stealing somebody's prescription glasses in the wasteland has to be like the most evil thing you can do.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me? I've never seen a robot like you before.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low.
I don't trust him.
Once they'd run
You
off,
might be onto something.
I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right
It is
quick.
interesting that a robot just happened to pass by where I was being buried. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my
2060B.
brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Alrighty.
Happy trails!
What are you protecting, Victor? Shaq? You got glasses in here? It's pretty boring in here, Victor. He moved.
Howdy, partner.
Are you decent in a fight? I could use more firepower. I could use more firepower if you have any. Wow. Do you know who those men were who attacked me? How did you end up in good sport?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you.
That's what everybody keeps saying.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Wonder who programmed that face on him.
Happy trail!
I think I just heard gunshot. One, two, and three. I was in that house. I searched the trailer, which means I was in that house upstairs. So I have not been this time. Just where you'd expect the door to be, like. Hey, you got glasses? Just 9mm rounds sitting on the oven. Sick. What's her stat? Plus, plus, plus. Thought it was supposed to be all of them. Oh no, I guess. Oh no, I had that wrong. Silly me. They only help with perception. The skilled is what gave me +5 to everything. Well, So explosives is at 24 with the addition. Am I reading that correctly? So I need one more in explosives. And I need one more in barter. So I just need to go do something else. Okay. Game more experience. So I can't do anything else really. Or I don't have any quests anyway. I could go anywhere. I'm gonna try to talk to Pete and see if I can get the dynamite from him anyway. I'll just save beforehand because I don't know if you can ask again. My trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Howdy. Too dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, I can do it again. Let me go see if I can convince what's his face with 24 out of 25. Probably not.
You looking to buy some supply? Look.
You know, when the powder gangers get here, I hope they take you out first. Why do I keep thinking there are doors in these, like, porches? Miss. 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 Tell me how. Like. Bullets can't travel through multiple bottles. Fiction. Pure fiction. Oop. That'll upset some people.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Most
The I-15. Oh, I just need to kill some stuff to get experience.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, that's the guy right there.
What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo? What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Let's say I help you take over this town. This area is your territory. What's been going on the rest of the wasteland?
It is now.
Oh?
Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
No, I'm not gonna help you. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business.
How did I know he was in prison?
You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question. Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. Never been there since the NCR's got... I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up
real
on
worried
and
about
it takes
the
a
Legion.
while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing.
You look
I'll be
afraid.
staying out of their way.
Real worried anyway.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around.
Caps.
They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Yeah.
For somebody who's not looking to help me, you sure do, you know, give a lot of information. My ear is really upset. So can I just take this with me? Is there an achievement for like how long you can roll a tumbleweed? Good physics, yes. No. Well, scary music may prevent me from going after that. Definite gunfire. Only have 7 rounds. A wild Manectric appears. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Prim, Las Vegas, Gene. Let's go see Gene. Walk faster without the gun out. So much sound. I have no idea. Gene skydiving. Generator. Lockers. Terminal. Fuck, I don't have enough. Yeah, 50. It's a broken terminal. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Shelby. How are you guys doing? Hi, Kevin. I just said hey, but then, you know, I was like, I should probably be specific. Found a key and a bottle cap. Bet you it unlocks this locker. Bottle caps, boxing gloves, case, cleaver, silence 22. My favorite kinds of weapons. Silenced. Although they, you know, they get rid of some accuracy. Merc Cruiser outfit. Okay. I don't know. I can't spin it around. Just zooms in. I don't know how you would do that. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Oh yeah, I guess that's pretty cool. What? Probably just, can I hotkey in this? Yes. What? Do I have to use? What? Oh, I have to use the D-pad. Doing good. How is everyone doing? I'm doing well, thanks. We are still just starting in the wasteland. I want the right. I just want to be able to switch to. Just trying to get enough experience to level so that we can increase our bartering and explosives to be able to help Good Springs. I'm gonna go. There's a guy over there, but my target is that way. Let's go see what this guy's about. Pilot, play some dubstep. Nothing.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Oh, look, more powder gangers. Are those the same guy?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
That's the same. Oh, yeah, it was the same guy. And, God, when was the last time we entered a house? Ay, ay, ay. Crash ahoy today, just so everybody's aware. Probably in Good Springs. I'm gonna have to save like every, what, 10 minutes? Oh no, thank you, I went in here. A bit of luck. Well, let's go see if, you know, talking to these guys crashes the game again. No, I don't have, it has to be either vanilla or DLC because I disabled all of the mods. Still just let them.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
I need to read those because they're gonna give me points. Scrap metal. They're different people. They seem really tall.
You eyeballing me, you eyeballing me.
Same voice.
Any lawman that comes after me won't. Running low on smokes. You eyeballing me. Damn, running low on smokes again.
I have cigarettes. You want to buy them?
You eyeballing me.
Is that what? And then he sliced up a cigarette. Okay, I'm going this way. There's powder gangers everywhere out here. Float fly. Not gonna hit it. That's it is. Miss. I am not good at this game. I'm about to be out of ammo. Switch to a fucking pistol. Thank you. What's angry with me? Blow flies. Much easier. Might just stick with the pistol. Oh, that was a glitch. I've learned my lesson. I just set off a landmine. Assign 13 points. Barter goes to 30. Closest goes to 5. 8. I'm gonna need science. Choose a perk. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents outside, or 10% plus. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. In combat, you do, this is just the same as that women. Rapid reload makes all of your weapon reloads 25 faster than normal. Bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Oh, I didn't know it was time-based. With each rank and the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience whenever experience points are. Now, if I do that, it'll cancel the negative effect of one of my perks or attributes take away 10% experience for something. Well, I'm gonna want both of these. I'm trying to think about who I'm talking about. Talking to right now, Trudy is the only character that's a female that I'm talking to, so I'll do that one because I've got Easy Pete, the guy that we're actually trying to help. I forget his name. I want to call him Rudy, but I don't think his name's Rudy. And Chet. We love. I'd probably save. Violet, play a reel.
Awesome, look over there. You can take a selfie in a hospital bed to get social media attention. Don't really want to get into it, but I'm fine. Oh boy, well this is the last thing I...
In Peter's case, I doubt it was the last thing. What's that? Oh, can? Chilling on the side of the road. Even after the fallout, litter all around the highway. Trudy.
Hey.
Does that mean the saloon is closed? I was like, where the fuck are you? You snuck up on me.
You looking to buy some supplies? This again?
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Sure, already. I think I asked him.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own,
Oh, I see.
I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
You just said you were gonna help, so I must have needed to say that to you earlier. That's 2. Easy Pete still on the porch. Yep.
Howdy. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Sick.
Yup.
Yep. I think that was everybody. That scared me. It's a Tangela. Violet, do I have that Pokemon?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
When you're ready for the gunfight with the Powder Gangers. Stay here for now. Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest? How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
6? I'm ready. You better be too.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
We'll see. Did it just crash? Yep. Boop. Oh, I better wait for you to sync. Okay. Sync it, send a crash report. Let's go. Powder Gangers were too much for us. Game decided. Interesting thing about it is I don't, and I could just be horribly incorrect, remember all these issues when I played these games when I was younger. Oh, it actually loaded us out here. But I guess I didn't play them on Steam. I bet you if I ran it on my Xbox, it would be different. As long as there's not dynamite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're just gonna start. Guy. Zero. More? This guy? Let's ring them. GG. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you are finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. If you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts from merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Different levels. Ooh, shunned. You've left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as...
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now? Seems a little light for the work I did.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Like that guy smoke. Stealth boy. Ooh, I want that guy's hat. You. Looted. This guy got shot all. Hear the dog.
Hey there.
That was a hell of a fight. Can do.
Ooh, sturdy caravan shotgun. I guess I should be using this 10mm pistol then. 51. Well, maybe I did need that. No. 6. 8. 1. I can sell that for sure. That's just cosmetic then. 8. 12. 13. Tribal rating armor. Keep that just for giggles, I guess. Those are just for selling.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
My weight at 115. It's not bad. I got rid of like 45 pounds of weight. we just went over 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, get another drink and whatnot. While I'm gone, you'll be seeing clips from both my channel, or from my channel, as well as friends of the channel. So I will see you probably less than 2 minutes, but no more than 5. Bye. Violet, be right back.
Get back on this side. They're gonna run right into my gun. Here we go. He thought he was chasing a dead guy. Ah, he ran right into my freaking chopper. There's still one more dude sneaking around here somewhere. That's 3v1. Let's go.
I think I already gave you money, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's another one? Behind that door. Or this door. Nobody home.
I don't even want to acknowledge that wiener. I don't even know how to acknowledge it other than with disgust. How to acknowledge wiener on Twitch. Not to US. Tone indicator.
But you might ask, what's your unfinished business, fan favorite, lovely Polly? I guess I can tell you. I never did a reverse Romanian Wilkinson. Is that what Mercury is in right now? Sam Plumper's spiritual dick on the table with a loud slug. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh no. Good job. It's okay, I did it. Good job. The timing was impeccable. Wow. They didn't know whether to go. Ooh.
Also, what is this, like, trap western? That's great.
So how you doing today?
Waiting for you to land it like this.
You can't land it like this. I got a block of ice.
We need that too.
Why do you know how to make nitroglycerin?
Was longer than I anticipated, and I was trying to fix my hair, and I realized we were getting close to that time. I did not want to go over 5 minutes. Anybody who stayed through, thank you, and welcome back to you. Did you get a drink? Anybody who doesn't like cream soda, I apologize. That's what I'm drinking. And actually, I'm gonna drink this coffee first. Delicious. Alrighty. Let's go. We are going to try to find the people who tried to kill us. Because how dare they? Oh, tried to run again. Forgot this is as fast as it gets. Like trying keyboard buttons to see if I can run. Now I'm gonna have to walk past powder gangers again. I probably don't have any armor on either. Nope. Just walking around in a t-shirt and boxers. Wait, you naked? Yeah, for a second. Forgot all about it. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map in your Pip-Boy. Awesome that Pip-Boys allow teleportation. So I found, oh, this is that same camp. We remedied that situation pretty quickly. Now we're wearing light metal armor. It's a Basculin. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. What the fuck is that? Do you see that purple devil running down? What are they? Some kind of reptile? Oh, it's the geckos. Headshot. Thing's fat. Punch the damn thing. Ah! Can you do melee? Just wasting ammunition. Alright, geckos. I'm gonna try to get away from this radiation. Well, I still have 28 ammo left. That'd be great. Oh, there's another one. Just kept going. Kill cams, though. GG.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Thanks for the warning. What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? I can take care of myself. Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
What's this guy doing? A nice helmet.
Howdy.
Howdy. Thought it was a quantum Nuka-Cola. Hostile.
I'm not sure you should be here.
All right. Oh, that's Prim, isn't it? Yeah, that is Prim. Who? You know, lucky I'm not crippled. And this isn't even what I was. This isn't my quest. Although, yeah, it is actually. Careful. There's landmines. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. I hadn't noticed. None of these. Oh, here it is. Near Prim, enter the divide. He told me to talk to a lieutenant. Maybe he's over here. Oh, yep.
Hey.
That's Sergeant McGee.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Highly inappropriate, sir.
Patrolling the Mojave.
3 beds in your tent? You should not have all these people in here.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the
There's
New
barracks
California
for that.
Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission? Tell me about the correctional facility. Do you have any information on the convicts? I have some other questions.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Where do you think these people got their, like, armor, like in his hat with the pin? Think somebody's making that out in the wasteland? Do you have any information on the convicts? I have some other questions.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers.
Oh, I see.
Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least.
Well, there are
Thankfully,
a lot
the
of
small
them.
group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time.
I don't have any other questions, apparently. Nobody's in here. Got a value of 160. Sell those. Yeah, I like how I'm losing karma. Am I gonna grow horns like Fable? Nobody can see me. Why am I losing? Like invisible force.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
And who's to say the NCR aren't the bad guys? Stealing from bad people is neutral, isn't it? The only option really is to go in there, isn't it? 52 No, not him. That thing right there. Shoot it. Thank you. How do you access your hotkeys? RB. But that's only in here. It doesn't work out here. Very informative. Ah, there we go. There are enemies afoot. So they know I'm here.
Aha! You like that?
Give me numbers. I got a 52%. Severed leg. It's interesting to me how it's completely freezing. Stopped in his tracks. What will they do next? 170, but I can sell this stuff, so. Interesting that, like, this whole town was taken over by 2 people. Oh, and crash. Crash and burn. Should have saved though, if it saved quickly enough. Right inside the building.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to
I'll
deliver.
tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? I do have the delivery order.
So you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff.
Vincent
Last
was
word
onto
I have from
something.
the office,
The
it
game
looked like
crashing is just a
payment had
feature
been
from
received
Bethesda.
for the other 5
That's what
jobs.
Vincent has said. Welcome in,
Guess it was just
Stingray.
your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job.
How's your weekend?
Canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
It's a Marowak. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? That was too early. Let me just Pokecheck it, since I've now used the voice command that didn't work. Yep. He canceled. Some men stole my package, a man in a checkered suit, and some thugs. Did they pass this way? You mean the one over there? I'd like to ask you about something else.
Nope. Different fella.
Oh, I
Bigger.
see.
Had
So,
himself a face
my
on
bad.
the screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Oh. You were right. It is that guy, that robot. Some men stole my package, yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through.
My pretty boy
He may have
friend?
heard where they were going.
I'd like to know more about my friend.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Before the powder gamers
Oh,
came,
Prim resident.
Johnson Nash ran the local store in the Mojave Express station.
Hello there. What
Oh.
brings you to Prim?
Just reloading that gun, huh? Who are you? Tell me about Prim.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole.
I'll pass.
It's more appetizing than it sounds.
No, really, I'm good.
The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor. And it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a
I
tongue.
said I'm good.
It's perfectly safe.
Oh my god. Nope. I don't want it. Ooh, there's a safe. Apparently it's not. Okay, yeah, no problem. Bottle cap. Lose some more karma while I'm at it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What is the timer for? It's the Pokemon community game timer. So when it reaches 0, a new Pokemon spawns, like the Marowak in chat. If you were here for that. If you are not currently playing the Pokemon community game, you can type !PokePass to start, and that it just shows you my pass because I've already started. That's the right place, wrong menu. Find Prim's lawmen to get information on where your attackers came from. Find the men who tried to kill you. Prim's deputy has been captured by powder gangers and Bison Steve. He needs to be arrested. Let's go do that first. Bison Steve. Okay, well we only have 15 rounds for this. 20 rounds for that, unless it means 6 out of 14, but I think it means 6 loaded, 14 available. We can use this, which we were using earlier, so that actually, that actually is a good option. Grenade rifle, I have 20 rounds. What? I'm trying to save somebody though, so maybe I don't want to kill them. Oh, I have so much for that. And let's try the shot. Alright. I think I can equip actually an explosive too. No. Not. Thought I could throw it with RB, but no. Or are they upstairs? Oh no, it's right there. See me? Yep. That's why we duck behind the table, folks. 36%. Should have a much better chance of hitting him in the torso. Yep. It was way better than 20%. I always hated the Bison Steve mission. I actually have not played this in so long that I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Hacking. Yeah, does it... You have 4 tries. Selecting the... does it work the same in this game as Fallout 4, where if you select the enclosed, like, variables, it'll take away stuff that's wrong? I see one right there, so let's try it. Yep. Allowance. Oh, that was allowances. I don't see any other ones. Alright, let's see. Lots of C's. 1 of 7 is correct. Probably the C. There's only one way to go. The O could also be correct. But they have too many of the same in common. This one only has the O in common. No, yeah, only has the O in common with Warner. That one has 2 out of 7. Oh, much help as that's gonna be. That one was my allowance again. Salvage. Well, see, there's no. I don't see any C starting words in here this time. Does anybody know if the password changes when you leave and come back, or is it the same? I don't see H's really either. Oh, there's hanging. 4 out of 7. This has A and N the same. But nothing. Doesn't have 4 in common with it anyway. GG. Somebody died in here with their arm. Look. I have a level of 50. Weapons spread. Blood. This lunchbox is not worth anything. It's worth 3. I don't know if I can do anything with pre-war money in this game either. Quick bar. That guy again? Sure is. Oh shit. Wrong button. So much better at shooting legs. I'm just sick against, you know, a calf, apparently. Guy building bombs. Varmint rifle. Or is it an hourglass? I don't know if it shows salvage, so I don't know. Probably doesn't go outside. GG.
Grenade! Look out!
Nice. I think this is. Well, I can't get his legs. Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's Gardevoir. Gardevoir. I don't even know how to say names now. Aubrey, if you can hear me, your favorite Pokemon's up. You better throw an Ultra Ball. Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. Let it be known that I tried to alert. No, we were using the shotgun, right? She got it. Ooh, I'm lucky. Where's my stim pack? Oh, where'd the other guy go? That guy's got with that. Is that a flamethrower? Health is 187 of 2 of. Oh, I can take quite a bit of damage. Who shot me? You shoot me through the wall? Oh. Oh my god. There's so much going on right now. And I really need to know why. That's an incinerator. No, 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 no. I'm on fire. Ah, he's like shooting flame bolts. This is the guy I'm supposed to save. Okay, you fucked up. You got way too close to me. That's what happens. Where's my health? Oh, my health is low. I have a shotgun. I don't understand your line of thinking. Where's my danger? I don't need that varmint rifle, but I guess I can hold it. How much is this weigh? 12. Over by 1 pound. I'm probably just gonna sell it because I have no use for it myself. X's take home, and I can't drop
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would
Good
be thrilled
sir.
to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here. I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. I didn't cut you loose so you can run away. Stick with me. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
This guy's a deputy. I'm back at 200. I just can't help but pick shit up. I always become over encumbered in these games. Always. These weigh 5? Like 5 each or 5 apiece? They weigh half. They're pretty cool. I don't need the single shotgun because I have this one. So drop it. I don't really need these at all. So I'm just gonna. Oh, I meant to put that on. I'm gonna walk in here. 26. Drop that one. Just a bunch of shit. Drop it. Now, obviously, this was the way I was supposed to go. Because he's in here. Was this the door that was... This is the maintenance door. Oh, it led to him. Oh, there we go. Fucking crash. Which means I probably have to fight that whole room over again. And I did not save. So unless it saved for some reason after I talked to him, that is... I know. Rip me, boy. Yeah, I really need a save reminder. Well, I'm not playing around with this guy. That did nothing. Not a single damage. Hey, save the game. Thank you. Hey, Dev, you should save the game. Vince, you see me? I'm trying. I'm trying. Shoot out his leg. Oh, is this the single shotgun? No, it's this the right one. It's just blood and violence and people who should be trying to kill me. Right leg crippled. Tell me I don't have excellent leg aim. Jeez, I tried to help. I've got snippy. Like, this is why I don't tell you to save. I hope your game crashes. Dynamite. Don't need the egg time. Right. Don't know where that guy went. He opened the maintenance door. I'm almost positive. He painted that floor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll pick up this pistol even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drop it again. Take that, take that, take that. Take this dynamite. Look at this. It's not even a door, it's just a wall. Oh, there's an elevator? But it looks as though it could be repaired. Not by me. Ah. Thank you. Where'd he go? He's obviously not through the door, so hide over here. Alrighty. Or is this the maintenance door? No, this is the one we can open. It goes upstairs. Deputies down here. Oop. That guy grabbed a knife. I heard him unsheathed it. 17, 26%. This, you see this telepathic knife guy? What is going on over here? It's a cleaver just floating in midair. Oh, come on now. Well, he should have thrown it. Take the magic cleaver, I guess. But I don't know. You know, there's absolutely no way the people in this room didn't just hear this gunfight a room over. That guy sees me. That's not good.
You like
Would like it if you guys would leave me alone. Keep shooting me, bro. This guy's setting me on fire in slow motion. That hit the top of the door. No! Stop roasting me alive. Switch guns to this. Put myself back in first person because why am I not? Leg shot. Instant hit. Why is he gaining health? Because I'm on fire? Crouch! Like, I have to look this up over and over. Thank you. I don't know who's shooting me from behind, but I'm not about it. Missed. You better run. Where did that guy come from? You get wrecked. Say he was trying to escape. Shoot him. Thank you. try to run now. I could lose karma for this, but... Are you serious, guy? Missed. They're all just gonna run? Are you kidding? They didn't run before. What kind of gang is this? Main flamer fuel, flame fuel, incinerator. Pistol caps. I didn't need the cleaver. I don't want the hammer. I want the psycho. Maybe I can use the hammer in crafting. Sounds like somebody's running up on me. Oh, it was the cleaver that I was trying to rob. Oh, that's just people. Oh, I'm limping. Frick. I'm still limping. It's an Obstagoon. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. It says I'm hurt here. Why am I limping? Just stayed in jail, I guess.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed, I
guess I could just ask him now. But then he'd really have no reason to go with me. But if he doesn't tell me, he goes with me and then dies.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you... There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. And you won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep... It would be so very...
Yeah, well, I intended to. I don't know why it didn't give me the option before.
Oh, that's just marvelous.
I didn't cut you loose so you could run away.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But
Yeah. Hey, bye, guy. That was just the other way. Those guys came from upstairs then? Because I closed that door. I still feel like I'm limping, but I'm not. Come on, walk past the door. Do it. Oh, he's not there. Is he in there? No. Oh. 3, 4, 5 of them.
Aha!
Caught me.
You like that? You like that?
This guy ran up quick. Missed. Missed right what's in front of you.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Who's shooting me? Where did you come from, guy? There's more than one of them. I must be like right next to a staircase or something. Got a 55% chance to hit that right arm. Head. I am right next to a staircase. Somebody just said they were out of here, running away. I didn't realize there were 4 bodies outside the store. I'd probably run too. Yum yum deviled eggs. You know how old those things have to be? Where did they all come from? This isn't a stairway, so they had to have been in that bathroom, I guess. Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me.
Come on.
One guy said he was running. I don't know if that was true. I don't want to put it back. I never put my hat back on. Now I'm thinking about it. This one. Looks okay, I guess. What's much better, in my opinion. Pilot, play some dubstep. No, I was going up. There was one of these had a door or a ramp. The right word. Partially smoked cigarette. I'm over encumbered. And we'll drop these. Should have put them in there. Actually, I need one of them. The music is no response. Right back to 200. How did I get back to 200 after dropping all of those all of those pistols? This is where those guys were running down from. So I must have aggroed them. Seems like I cleared the place out. Where's the door?
like that?
Who the fuck are you? Jackal gang member? You just ran up and knifed me? What the fuck? Nope. She's on some drugs. Strong ones. She's got all the health in the world, too. Just get to walk up and knife me, bro. Girl. Your choice. Nope. Over encumbered by picking up a stone. That's what I get. Sure, I can drop. What did that? 1 pound. Don't need the cleaver. I'm not gonna use hand-to-hand weapons. So. That guy. Telling me to go back inside. I don't think so. I think the guy's just in front. No, I don't understand what's going on. Has been rescued from the Bison Steve. Talk to him about protecting the country. Right. Where is he? Waiting in the lobby. How long has that oops thing been there? Anybody? Pilot, we had an accident. I put it back. I don't know how that got there though. There's a lot going on with this today. See if I can talk to this guy in here. If he is still in here. He's not. Oh, apparently he's in front of me. I don't know what I would do if it wasn't, you know, crashing every time I entered a building. Probably play the game. Oops. Yeah, did you see it? Or did you just, are you talking about the crash? There we go. Oh, that's a big one too. Should really delete that. There won't be any other accidents. Just deaths. Alright, let's try this again. Shall we? I saw it and it kind of covered itself. How did that get there? Oops, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was on the bottom of the counter for Battle of the Gifts wins, but I don't know why it would be there. Uh-oh. And I don't know how my desk counter got set to Battle of the Gifts wins either. Remember how quickly it was loading before? This makes me uneasy. It is literally a game of roulette. Anytime now. So we're not gonna load. We are loading. What do we do? Gonna guess not. How frozen can it get, do you think? Pretty frozen. Please close the window. Pretty please. It's not gonna do it. It's froze. It won't even let me get the task manager open, which is great. Thank you. These features are great. Love them. Can't even shift tab. Excellent. Which means what? I can't click this stuff because as soon as I do, it hides it. I have to shut down the computer, I guess. Well, let me click that. Progress? Violet, play a reel.
You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a cop, gun kinda crazy.
Violet, play a reel. I do like that one. I just had to restart the computer, so. Literally just gets there and then it's over. Violet, play a reel. Yo, what's up? I'm working through some crashes. Thank you for the bits, Retro. You're the first person to set that off since I did it. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I'm just trying to get New Vegas back up. It did a big crash. Violet, play a reel. Nope, she's not doing it. Violet, play a reel. I'm in a jacuzzi drinking beer and eating wings. I dropped the wing in the water and can't find it. That sucks. You better get it out of there before it gets sucked into the, I don't even know what to call it. The hosing is the best that I can come up with. The filtration system that's better. I think that's all of the ones that I need to close. They just take up space. Right. Take number 143. It's a snow runt. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet throwing Ultra Ball. See, this is what I'm talking about. Here we are. Loading. I'm gonna have to load from the load queue. I don't know how far back that is. And it's not going to let me out of this. Enjoy your lurk. See if it actually lets me close it this time, but I doubt it. Yeah. Violet, play a reel.
Hey, what's wrong with you, dude?
Jake, I think I'm afraid of the ocean.
Okay. I have a plan to get rid of your fear. We'll start tomorrow morning.
But I must conquer this now! Ah! I'm not afraid of you! I'm afraid of you! I'm afraid of you! Ah!
Life's a beat, feeling the same. Everybody here for a good time. Life's a beat, go get it time. Everybody burning in the sunshine. Beaches open, everybody welcome. Driving to the ocean, everybody
welcome. I do like that song. Violet, play a reel.
The warriors have assembled.
The
lines have been drawn. The stakes are incalculable. The rewards unbelievable.
This could be your last chance for freedom and power.
This fight is all or nothing.
It's showtime!
Every weekday at 5, Cartoon Network is building you a better cartoon show. The finest action cartoons all assembled in one place.
Time to crash the party.
Die, planet, die!
You crazy little fool! You're gonna get yourself killed!
I will destroy him!
Use any means necessary.
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats. We call this Toonami. Tougher than the best. Stronger than the rest. Weekdays 5 to 7 and midnight to 1 a.m. Only on Cartoon Network. Accept no substitutes.
Violet, play a reel. 6 minutes in between. It was just me walking around, and then I got knifed by that gang member. Thank you. Alrighty. So, we'll get off the roller coaster, see if we get knifed by the Harley Quinn looking chick again, and then go to the other casino to see if we can talk to this guy. But we're gonna load before we go through that door, or save. Saving is crucial today. Oh, there she is right there. I didn't see her before. She's silent. She doesn't say anything. And then watch. Oh, over encumbered. Picked up something from her. Let me guess it's that. No, we can just go around this way. Who's shooting at me? Still don't see him. Anybody? Bueller. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get up there? Snooze. Pilot, play some dubstep. Is that better? Is he running now? Went over. Alright, bye then.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is,
Didn't
there's
do
still
anything.
no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now. What are the qualifications for a sheriff? What are you doing in here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim. I don't have time to help Prim. What are you doing here? Wants a new sheriff for Prim. He's just an ex-sheriff at MCRCF and the NCR's potential candidates.
You will. The sheriff that was... You also may be able to convince that...
Gotta go talk to people across the bridge. Confused on words. Oof.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland.
I just stays in his tent all the time.
Don't go quiet. The Legion can... Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What you need to take over protecting the town.
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
I'd like to talk to you about protecting. We've already talked about
Have you gotten us?
Nope.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
I don't
makes you wish
know
for a nuclear
a
winter.
lot about the
It's been a
NCR.
long tour. All I can think about
Whether I should be helping it set up strategic points throughout the wasteland. Wants a new sheriff. Yeah. Hayes and the NCR will protect Prim if they get some additional military personnel. Which is what I was doing this whole time. Go to Nipton.
Hello there. It's good to see
Oh.
a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
So, I don't remember where I picked that up, but it had to have been inside the building. She's just watching me murder people from the shadows. What's so special about these caps? Why didn't you say anything then and there? This is getting creepy. He was waiting for you to die.
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect these caps to see what kind of treasure are we talking about?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Violet, do I have that Pokemon?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn
Better
a
get
treasure.
it.
Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
What kind of treasure are we talking about? Thanks for the info. I'll be going now.
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I feel like I could kill this guy and he'd have stars for sure. But he also said he didn't collect. That was because he didn't want to get shot. Who knows? GG on the Lampent. I need the map. So we need to go right, go down.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Can't go down this way.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red, but the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had
Oof, 69%. Not even close.
the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time
I guess 20,
to me.
27% isn't that bad. Could be a lot worse. But your spawnable dex is 31% more.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death.
Why are you hostile? You powder gangers?
You'd better get.
Didn't even let him finish his sentence. I haven't hit him one time.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have won, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron.
Is it like hitmen or something? Oh, convicts.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Ah, that's why we save. There's one thing that this experience is gonna do is make me save every fucking 12 seconds. Bet you it's because I walked through that tornado.
You like that?
The Jackal gang leader? You had this gun and you came at me with a pipe? Doesn't even have a value.
Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you
What's paying me now? All of this stuff?
all your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to
Ammo doesn't weigh anything, it's not playing hardcore mode.
sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Where's that little fairy?
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings will only identify himself as the King. Voice his displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to
Got one.
also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
God. Phalanx. 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 One of those three, I'm sure. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. Violet, buy some Ultra Balls. Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. I'm surprised she got the last one. Mine. What the? Oh, this is like a setup. So, I can't do barely any damage to these guys. Still does more damage though. And they're closer up. Here comes the squad. Going up. They're going up.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. More news for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for the Overload and the nearby town of Novak. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's efforts to deactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas, filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh, I was still checking this place though when they popped up. Scorpions and ants and shit running out of the desert. A lot of gunfire. Ah. What the fuck are you? Fortnite tactics. I don't even play that. Thank you. Now I need stim pack. Oh, Thomas is friendly.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Somebody tells me Thomas was with her.
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find
should
a
probably
cap
stop
with a
telling
blue
people
star
about
on
it.
They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Those caps are bad luck. Why don't you let me hold on to them for you? Luck for me, you mean hand them over. Just be more careful in the future, okay? I kinda want Thomas's cap. So we might kill anybody vehemently opposed to killing Thomas? Because I think we're just gonna...
I will.
Make it out like everything's fine. Didn't work, but... He's running. He's faster than we are. Oh, he's not even gonna try to fight back. Seems like a flaw in the system. I got 6 shots with this.
I'm out of here.
Why did his voice change like that? Why is he armored? And I'm out of ammo because Thomas can take 4 shotgun shells to the back and still be able to run. I don't like that gun. What about the 10 millimeter? Yeah. Thank you. Stop running. He's got 7. Thomas's journal. If we had enough speech, we could have got it from him, but we didn't. So, it's gonna be in miscellaneous, isn't it? No. In alphabetical order, so it would be right here. The last entry of the journal reads, "Things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last town I passed, and now I have new traveling companion. Her name is Jack. She's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up. And to think, I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky neck. Yeah, well, weren't that lucky. Lucky enough.
Why don't you go and take it slow? And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet
I see that glitchy door.
Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
That guy got his hands up.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Who the fuck is this guy? What sort of lottery did you win? Are you feeling alright?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god, smell that air!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better! Yeah! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
There's...
Bye.
Sorry, Oliver. I'm interested in what kind of lottery you won. Oh, he had reading glasses too. Happy Dance. I like the BMO and the Pikachu. Oh, the animated. I'm still here, Daddy. I appreciate you. Violet, play a reel. Oh, it's the other Toonami one.
Welcome to Nami Faithful. Well,
Just,
there's always lots of
in a
changes
pool.
going on around here these days, but it's all good.
Look, kid, you gotta expect things. When you least expect them. Huh?
Big news for all you Gundam fans out there. Mobile Suit Gundam. So show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Humanity entered into a new era of great odysseys. I like it already.
Now I know you're saying, can it get better than this? Wow. Let's just say that Toonami's going global, so stay tuned.
I think you'll find this very interesting.
We did it! Open your eyes, shout out, and continue forward. This is only the beginning of history.
What? Did he say what I think he said? Anyway, let's go over the basics. Watch Toonami weekdays at 5 and weeknights at midnight. Get the address and send us a drawing of your favorite
I was trying to look
Toonami
at this
character.
lottery.
Then look for your picture anytime Toonami is on the air.
Adventure is waiting for you. You should understand this by now.
Since the Absolution's mail units are always overflowing, better your chances by following the same old rules. No tracing and no light pencil drawings.
Come on. This could be your last chance for freedom and power.
Remember, hard work and diligence
See you
always
soon.
pays off. So keep them coming. Good luck.
Remember, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Lay.
So I tried to look at the lottery ticket, but no dice. You can't actually view it. But I don't know where he was going to turn it in. Probably in New Vegas. Oh my gosh, these people are up on post. This is not a fun place to be. Are these powder gangers? These cons? Am I supposed to be here? No, I'm supposed to keep going. Do I stop here? Seems to be a lot going on. The person appears to be near death. Remove them from the cross field. Are these people just automatically going to attack me, or will they talk to me? Alright, well.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught.
Oh, it's Caesar.
Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach? Crimes are unforgivable. I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
Of what's gonna become of this town, yeah? Or I thought he was gonna do a megaton thing and blow it up. Spread word of Legion atrocities. Oh look, there's heads on spikes. I didn't see them before. It's not a bad outfit though. I mean, I understand there's a guy up on a cross there, but I've not seen that outfit in the game before. Welcome to Nevada. I thought it was just in California. Oop, female Nidoran. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet throwing Ultra Ball. Ah, that's why the cone was there. Smart. Viper Gunslinger. Somebody's lighting me up with a machine. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're up on the ridge. I just blew myself up. Not close enough.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Way too low. Get him. Ah, no. Lucky that didn't kill me. Very, very lucky. What about the repeater? Oh, I think I must have got him with the grenade. And myself with the other one. Oop, there's another guy over there though.
What if you stay? What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Stores all body parts. Who's that?
Like the one they call
Ooh, he just threw a grenade at me.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? We've got some news for you coming right up. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. In other news, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Some kind of dog or something. Night Stalker. It's got a lizard. Like a snake. Yeah, it is like a snake. It barks like a dog. And it's got a rattlesnake. Oh, it's caravan. Do it up. Mercenary, mercenary. Oh, they're both merchants. Just two
Hey
of them
there,
together?
need anything? Sure.
Really don't care for this weapon. So. Settle. Really want a rifle. Let's sell some of those. Rifle. All those.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
No 10mm ammo? Kidding?
Smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as
I have the shot.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
Hey there. Need anything?
But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are
Dragon's breath.
star-spangled night we'll find out sure as we
Need
live.
10mm ammo for you either.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Oh, hey, look, bandits. Recruit legionary. Oh, crash. Well, we made it farther than I thought before the next crash. And just saved right after the merchants, I'm pretty sure. Pilot, play a reel. I was wrong. The last time we saved was the gunslingers when we first came into Nevada. So we're gonna run into the merchants again. Wait.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know
Who's that?
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming
Who's
out
that?
soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland.
It's not Thomas, is
Look
it?
for it on holotape. And now the news.
All the way back to when Thomas
NCR
was
Correctional Facility
alive.
is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Moving
A lot
on.
going on.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
And then the merchants, if they are still here, will be right on the bridge. So I guess we weren't that far back. Further than I would like. What do you think's over here? Like a Legion camp or something? There they are. And go sell all this shit again. Which I intended to save after this for this exact reason.
Hey there.
Plus slug. 10 millimeters.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what.
Almost got me again.
Silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
These are gonna attack the caravan.
about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl.
It's Hatena. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Hatena. Oh. Yeah, they are. Ooh, they literally vaporized him. Why does the Legion have Daenerys and recruit armor? I'm gonna pick up these revolvers and stuff because they're literally right here. I can just sell all of them right. Oh, hi. Oh, you're the mercenary. Encumber me. And the mercenary died. How did I get in a situation where all of the mercenaries died, or the, yeah, and the traitors? Oh, that person's still alive. I think they're trying to kill me too. 40, 30. Let's see. You gain double the bonus for reading magazines. Educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance a level. The perk is best taken early on automatic effect.
There. Come on.
No, that sucks.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
And
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
I think the merchants died.
A package courier found
They
shot
killed
in the
them
head
all.
near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made
Yeah.
a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant
the other
concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't
There's the
quite
Brahmin.
true?
There's the other
Sure
Brahmin.
you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to
Yep, it switched targets real quick. Stop targeting the Brahmin. Nope. This bodes well. Lizard fucking dog creature. Actually, that outfit isn't bad, but I don't think it provides like any protection. It's probably why they died. Yeah. Found this one. There's the one traveling salesperson. That's the Legion person I killed. Bright follower? I didn't know the Bright were over here. It's because they got 10mm pistols for their weapons. So they're not giving it, they're not selling that ammunition. I need to get back on the good side of the Legion as well.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? And now the news. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I'm gonna need to use a Stimpack so bad. Ooh. I need to use this stuff to mod weapons because it's just weighing me down. Can't carry. I think I can use them to fix. Like you can use one of these to fix another one. But maybe I need to have a higher repair level or something for that. Use item to repair with. Where are the... 9mm submachine gun. Can I pick up both of them? 10mm pistol.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
That is.
was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the
Oh,
notches on his
friends with these people.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
You lost?
Was in
Ranger,
Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed 3 men that tried before we're dead.
Oh,
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had
have
made
to
a
go down.
slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
That doesn't do HP though.
There was 40 feet between
I
them
don't want
when
to
they
use any.
stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I don't know if we're walking into friendly or not. Oh yeah, I guess they are. Novak.
Play it again, my Johnny.
Merchant somewhere.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Back settler.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
It's a Venonat. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball.
Johnny Guitar.
There are no merchants. Why is there a merchant around?
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
We gotta go hide now.
I know. There was
scrap metal to lit it. Yep.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let
160 piece. I'll find my phone. Thank you.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something
Need a
magic in the
Brahmin.
air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the
All you
gamma
got is
radiation.
brief impact for 160
If you
piece.
like
Give me
news, you're gonna love our next segment. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also in the headlines, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
She just said it's
We're
a
in
motel.
a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop. I think he gets lonely standing around in that Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth. Watch out for...
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
Don't
The
listen
Black
to a word
Mountain
Murdoch
radio
says.
signal is back
Spouts
after a
nothing but
long
nonsense.
absence.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
More for weirdos. In other news, troubling news from Prim as merchants
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
All I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady
What do you do in Novak? Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
What did you know
I
that?
help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. Watch your six.
Oh, I see. Ruined couch.
Howdy.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Have a look.
I feel like I didn't mean to keep this. Got the pistol, got the shotgun. I need a rifle. I don't like this. $16,967. Get out of here. That gun. 5.56. I guess I'm keeping the repeater for a little bit. And
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
have
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of...
oh, thanks for the discount. I didn't even think about if he was gonna give me a discount. Want to play a hand of Caravan? I haven't played that yet, and I didn't read the rules or listen to them.
Come
It's gonna be no, actually, let's do it. Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards, of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy, although do not have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, A king of spades from a set A and a king of spades from the set B deck is acceptable, but more than one king of spades from set A would be illegal. Caravan is played with two players building three opposing piles, or caravans, of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value number of cards without being too light, under 21, or over encumbered 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck, placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players must not discard during the initial round. Or may not. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, one player may one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck and discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from his or her deck. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from the pile. Caravans have a direction to send Oh my god, this is involved. Numerically in a suit, the suit is determined with the first card played on the caravan. The direction type is set. I'm not. Oh no.
Welcome
Let's
back.
just try it.
A fellow enthusiast.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime.
Did it say that he's betting 269 cat?
Now come on, you don't have to
Nope.
be shy.
Bye.
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Am I supposed to keep talking to him? Oh yeah. Find out from Manny Vargas where the monster finds the head. Hey.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to
You don't
New
ever know
Vegas.
what's going on.
Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Friendly face out here. You said the Avengers that jumped me were heading this way. Stay out of my way, robot.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all. Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm. I think Vincent was right about this guy. It's Snubble. Violet, do I have that Pokemon? Violet, throw an Ultra Ball. Okay.
What's going on, man?
Not much. You? Who are you? I'm looking for a man in a check coat.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's boom. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were
Apparently,
enlisted with the
sour,
UCR.
big,
After we
chewy
got out,
nerd
I talked
bar
him into
thing.
settling down here. So here we are.
Sour, big,
I'd introduce
chewy
you,
nerd.
but we're not so friendly right now.
See, I might be okay with that though. Have you tried them, or did you just see advertising? Also, welcome in. Why are you on bad terms with Boone? They like kind of meh. Oh, okay. I'm not really a fan of traditional nerds because it's just rock candy in tiny pieces. Maybe an unpopular opinion. But usually I like chewy things. Why are you on bad terms with Boone? What was your tour with the NCR like? I'm looking for a man in a checker coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
Also praise. Thanks. I have a score to settle. He has something of mine. I'm looking for answers. Whatever he's doing, I want in on it. Lie. He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out. Oof. Miss. You could try next time, though.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
Confirmed bachelor. You've had your needs neglected for too long, haven't you? I can tell. What do you need? Forget it. I'll find him on my own. Let's talk about something else. I mean, we have the option because I have a perk, so we might as well.
Everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about.
I know,
Something I
Manny.
like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know.
Yes,
guy
the
you're
best
looking for,
Fallout.
Manny,
It
he's
is a
traveling
good
with some
one.
members from my old gang.
Although,
In Boulder City.
I haven't played it in forever, so it's all seemingly new to me. Anyways, enjoy stream. I was just looking for someone to lurk while I play some Divinity 2 with Naboo. Well, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Violet, play a reel. Be right back. If Manny's wife wasn't such a bitch, she probably wouldn't have been kidnapped. If you know something I don't.
Wake me up like a normal person.
You stayed asleep.
Any idea why they went that way? Where is Boulder City? That's all I needed to know.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't.
I was just watching a long
where
play
they were
of
supposed
this.
to get
I
squared.
haven't played this again in a while. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I tried to play it modded, and that was just a horrible experience. So, after like 6 different restarts, I just disabled all the mods. So my modded tag is actually incorrect. And still, tons of crashes. Where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Great. That's all I needed
Glad
to
I
know.
could help. Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here?
Okay.
See? I was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it? What needs to be done?
I would, but I've got to watch
My
the
brain's
road.
too smooth
Caesar's
for modding
legions been
anymore.
taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might
I prefer
attack.
to just download
All
mod
it takes
packs.
for the legions for them to
I've
sense
been using a mod manager instead of like dealing with the actual manual installation. But I don't think I've ever heard of a mod pack. What needs to be done? I just asked that basically. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
I have to turn this fan off real quick. Violet, disengage. Pilot engaged. Mod packs are curated things. I use a program called Wabajack from Elder Scrolls stuff, or for Elder Scrolls stuff. That's awesome. Occasionally you can find mod packs for stuff, and the order is preset and everything is already tested for you. That's awesome. It's just a bunch of mods that work well together. Yeah, I do always have a problem, like, choosing the load order, and the manager that I use makes suggestions, but not all the time, and they're not always right. What was I supposed to do again? Why are you on bad terms with Boone? What was your tour with the NCR like?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing.
If you stay through the ads, I appreciate your support. I do have them set so that there are no pre-rolls for people coming in. So they run every 30 minutes or so. What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Yeah, you were right. So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Okay.
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs? Let's talk about something else.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah,
I've learned everything I can from Manny. Bitter Springs is where he got that thick, partial goatee. Is that right? Where is Boone? Oh, I thought he was hiding. He's sitting. And I need to save because I'm not going through all that text again if it crashes. What's next on my queue? Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder City. Yeesh. Yeah, New Vegas is held together with Scotch tape. Exactly. You get it.
Careful.
No Mark Noonan.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
I would prefer not to get sticked. We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
No, I'm not getting stabbed.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Not with the sticking knife, yeah. I had some fucking Harley Quinn looking bitch sneak up on me at, what was it, Buffalo Steve's? just random silent, and all of a sudden I'm being knifed. Why do they call you No Bark? What's been going on in town? Is there anything interesting happening in the area? Want to play? I don't caravan. I couldn't even read all the instructions.
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
I still don't know how caravan works. I just started reading, like, because, you know, I'm used to Fallout 4 at this point, where, like, when you got a holotape, you just put it in and it's voice acted, and you listen to it. I got halfway through, probably not even halfway through the instructions on caravan, and I was like, they just intentionally made this so complicated that, you know, only the most dedicated of people will know how it's actually played. What's been going on in town? Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
Yeah, somebody already told me that. What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes.
No Bark is
Being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems
I think
every
old
night
No Bark
their
took a
herd
little
meets
too much
most
jet.
unnatural
Good call.
death. And always there's work of the chupacabra.
The
livestock
chupacabra.
vampire, says No Bark.
Yeah, I always
They
forget
don't pay
about
no
the
money.
drugs aspect.
Too many holes.
Yeah, he's just going on and on about shit. And then in Fallout 4, though, there's like that main character who tells your fortune or your future for Jet. What else do you, or Psycho maybe, one of them. What else do you know about the death at
I come
Corral?
face to face with the chupacabra himself
That,
one night.
it's not a chupacabra. I already know what you're talking about, and it'll kill me. Oh, the drug it did. Yeah, psychic. You got it. Her name's like Mother Maggie or Mother Martha, something like that. I hate everyone who's a part of the first quest. The Minutemen? You hate all the Minutemen? I could not get into Fallout 4 to save my life. I've tried so many times. To be fair, when I played it the first time, I played it in God mode because I didn't want to deal with the shit. I was just playing it for the story. And it's just Fallout 3. Like with a reverse on angle without getting too much into it for people who haven't played. But it's like basically the exact same story. You know, someone's lost. And you have to make your way through the fallout to get them. And it ends up being so similar, it's ridiculous. I've tried so many times. I want to punch Preston in the mouth. I've watched retrospectives on it. Finding your son versus finding your dad. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. And it's ridiculous.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
And you know,
I've got odds and
like
ends
because
for
of the way it
sale, and I'm
is,
pretty
the
good at
person could
fixing
be your
things,
dad.
too. You might have noticed the very large building
It
just
always
north
seemed
of
like
here.
a good shooter, but a
That's
bad Fallout
Helios
to me.
1. The NCR runs the place.
I don't really
it's
have a
off
rating
limits to
on
prospectors.
Fallouts in general. I just like the concept, I suppose. Like I'll play through any of them, and I'll play through them on God mode because I don't. I'm trying to get my foot up here because I don't. Generally, I don't play games for like the challenge. I'm just playing them for the story. Show me what you have for sale. I need something repaired. What can you tell me about RepCon? What do you know about Helios 1? What do you call... Why did they call you Old Lady Gibson? Because she's Old Lady Gibson. What more do you need?
Happy.
2 of diamonds. Oh, that's for Caravan. I haven't picked up any weapons. got a lot of cats. Yeah, I'm not big on challenges. One of my friends is a trophy hunter and I could never. I mean, I can trophy hunt, I guess, in certain games. But, like, the ones that I have, it's like Shadow of Mordor, where, like, the entire point of the game is just to mow things down. And the challenges consist of, like, finding the runes or finding the spider memories. And it tells you right where they are on the maps. But I'm not looking to, like, play hardcore and have to keep myself alive by drinking water because otherwise I'll dehydrate. Like, I understand the concept that you would have to, but that's not why I'm playing the game. It's not to keep myself alive. It's just to play. I don't know that I'm ever going to use this tribal rating armor, but I guess I'll keep it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building.
I'm playing hardcore
Me
in
and my
Skyrim right
hubby,
now,
may
but
the
it's
man
more
rest in
for
peace,
RP
used
sake
to
because
scavenge
I've
there.
played it too many times.
If
I
it
get
weren't
that.
bolted down,
I
we
really
never
wish
took
there
it
was a
and
way
sold
for you to...
a lot of the scrap
I guess they
you
have
see
the Elder
around
Scrolls
here is from
Online, but it's not
Repcon.
the same.
Even my favorite
To, like,
chair.
have a Skyrim experience with multiple people. Or I guess an Elder Scrolls experience before online. And the mod pack is built for it. That's really nice. If Surge. Yes. There's the Morrowind online mod, which is nutty. Is it? I got the anthology years ago. So I have Morrowind, but I haven't actually played it. I really don't care why they call... Oh, that's about Helios.
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
I'll be here lurking because I'm sleepy. I appreciate you, Vince. Have a nice lurk. Morrowind is a convoluted mess, and I love it. I haven't played it myself. Oh, I guess I just said that, didn't I? That's what I'm about to be doing. Sleep. Yeah, I guess it is 1 a.m. now. Oh, let's see. I don't need anything repaired. I really don't care, but
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibbs.
Yeah.
I don't mind, to be honest. Living... Take...
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
She got so many dogs.
Wasteland is just a
Rest
fascinating
well,
place, isn't
sweet
it?
prince.
You never know what's gonna
Violet,
happen
play a
next.
reel. For you on your way out.
Lois, lock the door.
It's another Family
It's
Guy
that lady
one.
who comes in, tries a sample, and then whispers about how bad she is. Hey!
Oh my God, you have chocolate macadamia nut. Oh, could I just try a little sample? Oh, I'm so bad.
Sure. You gonna
Not
buy a
going
cookie
anywhere.
this time?
Oh, I get you.
Oh, I better just stick with the sample. I'm so bad. But at least I know I'm bad, so that makes me a little less bad. Or worse.
Spider.
That was the right thing to do, Peter.
Howdy.
I didn't know that it would work in Lovelies. I guess anywhere is anywhere. Now it's just a contest to find unrelated words of love that set that off.
Hey there.
An energy field. Oh, I guess this is probably... Oh, it's Helios. Brotherhood of Steel. I think I'll discover the location, but I really don't want to get involved with the Brotherhood right now. Don't let it trick you. It looks innocent, but I assure you, that patch of desert is menacing. Oh my god. What did I do? Viper Gunslinger.
Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on Holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Sweet backflip, bro, right? Sometimes the kill cams are pretty good. El Dorado gas and service. I'll come back if I need to. Probably hostile, but take our chances, I suppose. Let's see, not hostile.
Howdy there, partner.
A lonesome drifter. What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't
Montana
have
way?
much ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you? Smart guy. Families just tie you down. Lady killer. Wait, Montana? You wouldn't happen to be 17, would you? Let's change the subject. Wait, Montana, you wouldn't happen to be 17, would you? What?
No, sir. I'm 28. Why?
I have no idea. Oh, thank God. Forget it. Never mind. So your father left? No reason. Well, say... Let's talk about something else.
That he did. Never did know why.
I don't get
Ma
it.
always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you missed him. Is that why you're out here wandering? I'm sure he had a reason for leaving. Let's change the subject.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It must have been hard growing up without a father. You were better off without him. You became your own man outside of his shadow. Let's change the subject.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked
This
her
guy
fingers
is
to the
like
bone to make sure
just
we
in
had
here
enough
for
to
the
survive.
story.
And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you find him? He sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe. Yeah, he's probably dead anyways. You should just get a life.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
There's a mighty fine guitar, or that's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long? When did your father leave? We're not starting that again.
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Goodbye.
So...
Now that we've made friends with the Lonesome Wanderer, save that.